welcome to the stream. Bit of a late start, not terrible. It is what it is. Wish it could have been a little bit better, but you know. As you can tell, I'm kind of already slurring my words, and by the way, I'm stone sober. Don't you think I have that kind of problem? I have all kinds of problems. I kind of collect them like Gashapon, capsules, or Pokemon, but not the kind you'd expect, you know? We gotta keep them guessing. We gotta keep them guessing all the time. Tonight's a night like no other. And by that I mean it's no different from any of the others. I'm just kind of passed out. I don't know why. If I can be frank with you, sometimes you just show up and you're just dead on arrival. You're not known to life, you know? And that's tonight. Why? I can't tell you. I don't know. I did not do anything that exertional. I woke up at like 2 p.m. So it's not even that. It's just it is what it is. Which, you know, kinda not great. Kinda not great. But it is what it is. We'll figure something out. Anyways, tonight's the night. For what, you might ask? For a while now, I've been trying to get a certain mod by a certain somebody, and that certain somebody being Matt Eldridge, to kind of fit in with my repertoire. It's been a few months actually of trying to figure something out, and I have not managed it. But I decided to just kind of take the running jump, especially after last night where I was like, I'm sure I've cracked it now, and then I didn't crack it. With that in mind, I just decided, you know what? Maybe this one will do it. It's compat level 2, so it ought to. Forlorn, Elven Dead, which I always imagine as 11 Dead, but I don't see how you get 11 from Elven. John Onion. Anyways, Forlorn. The world has moved on. Demons wander our abandoned civil infrastructure, feeding on the industrial waste, falling into an aimless cycle. Ages pass. You awaken from a fugue dream. An urge has taken root. The only thing left to reclaim is your solitude. The wind cuts a forlorn howl through crumbling warehouses and destitute power plants. You are driven by purpose, all but perfunctory in nature, but inexorable all the same. Forlorn is a single episode featuring 11 maps plus one stopper map. It features all new music and a lonely, sometimes oppressive atmosphere, inspired by the likes of Abscission, Eraser, Heartland, and probably a few other things I can't remember. Difficulty floats between Doom 2 and a little more than Plutonia towards the end, but should be fairly steady ramp up. Maps are mostly intended to be quick, with over half coming in at fewer than 100 monsters and the rest fewer than 200. Ports tested, DSDA and GZ Doom. A lot of Mechadon stuff, 32 and 2415 Tex V2, and then playtesters are The Lamp, Clippy, Hi My Name is Chair, Numzoic, and Tavio. Map list is, that. We don't have to worry about that. Music list is that. I think a lot of this stuff is Jimmy Paddock stuff. We have a few extra screenies. We'll do a quick scroll without too many things. Looks like a typical comp level 2 map. We're going to be running a mod, as I usually do. This one's from Matt Eldridge, Operation Deadbolt. Industrial espionage takes a turn for the hellish. Play info. Tested in the latest versions of DSDA Doom, Nugget Doom, Hellion, and Doom Retro. No issues were found across these ports. GZ Doom support is partial, but the mod does work in 4.11.3 onwards. There will be a Decorate Z-Script version made specifically for it in the future. Originally made for Ultimate Doom over Doom 2, so most of the changes to the sandbox were made with Doom 1 in mind. Feel free to play it with whatever you like, of course. While the mod is fully compatible with other WADs now, I didn't rename some of the casing sounds, so you might run into odd swap sounds for the moment. Put out a hotfix soon. I'm just kind of tired and sick at the moment, but I don't want to delay the mods update since it already works 99% correctly. Features. Now compatible with a wide array of mods and WADs which make use of DA Extra, DSD Hacked, or otherwise make use of DSD Hacked patch, weapon carousel icons, built-in Nug HUD, as well as a new status bar. Nug HUD is Nugget Doom HUD, so unfortunately we won't be seeing that. Smooth animations. A few weapons feature reloading. Low ammo count, but strong weapons. Dead Marines occasionally spawn extra items. And here's background information. The UAC's experiments with terraforming, teleportation, and energy weapons had long been of interest to various rival companies, but they refused any cooperation offers due to the sensitive nature of their research. It was only a matter of time before someone wormed their way into their workforce to see how the UAC ticked. One such rival is Yoshikatsu Heavy Industries, specializing in bionics, industrial machinery, aerospace research, and pharmaceutics. You've worked for them for a while, and they selected you to try and sneak your way into the UAC by posing as a maintenance technician. Surprisingly, you were able to get in without much issue. They weren't even fazed by you hanging around board meetings on occasion, nor did they notice you kept tabs on the factory floor whenever you passed by. You're sure they didn't even bother looking into misplaced schematics, because you did as told and shredded sensitive data. Of course, you took a good look at it first, thanks to your cyber eyes. Things were going quite well until the facility you were at went into lockdown. No briefing, no coordination. Everyone quick enough to leave must have escaped, but everyone else, they're likely dead, given the place looked like a charnel house. Except nobody bothered informing the lowly pawns keeping the place running, which includes you. With much more at stake than technical data, you retrieve the one weapon you brought along and decide it's time to bail. Good luck, Agent Ayumu. And then, just as a little comical note here, downloading for that baddie in the status bar, Matt Eldridge replies, "Do not the baddie. The cuteness has ulterior motives. Or does it? Who knows?" I loved that exchange, and I just wanted to share it. Anyways, onward we forward. Do not the baddie, everybody. Do not the baddie. Come on, game capture. I know you can see this. There you go. Excellent work. So there's our friend Ayumu, but we will not worry about that because this is a demo. Operation Deadbolt. I am afraid that we will not be able to see the actual graphic for, Forlorn, but we'll do that. Select difficulty, paid internship, desk jockey, recovery agent, corporate spy, or overseer. I think I'll just do corporate spy as usual. Anyways, welcome to Forlorn. I will say, ever since I played Obsession with Doom Delta, I've decided that it's a good idea sometimes to mix together mods with a little bit of lore and stories with a little bit of disjoint lore and try to put it together. What do we have in common here? We have a disjoint setting in common, so that's good. Hold on a second. I may have beefed it. I knew I beefed it. Power surge. Excellent. Yeah, I knew once I thought about that drop off, I thought, Chainsaw Doom 2 Map 01. Anyways. Yeah. Let's check out the powerful weapons. Okay, yeah. No, I'll agree with that. Sure. I can't deny. Oh, we're out of. I'd say we're out of bullets, but no, we're not. Bullets read as 0 for some reason. I don't know what that's about. Yep, bullets still read as 0. You gotta love DSDA hacked. Okay. One thing I should mention is that Deadbolt has recently had a 2.0 update, which may have given this revolver infinite ammo, but I hope not. It's really goddamn good, though. And it also has a reload, which I like. But yeah. The reload ought to be an interesting challenge. Let's put it like that. There's the exit. It's blocked off. We don't care about that. Also, we have a berserk, so, let's just... That's pleasant to me. Okay, that's not so pleasant. I do love the fact that... Was that a sweat drop? Did your response to getting shot... Was that... Did you just do a giant Animu sweat drop? Oh, and we got sparkles when shotgun. Big anime sweat drop when you just get shot with a shotgun. I love it, actually. That's comical in the best way. Okay, so our bullet ammo counter is not working, presumably because we have infinite bullet ammo, potentially. Okay. I see you. So I don't really know what to make of the fact that we get a double barrel as a standard off a shotgun guy. I don't know what that'll mean for what we get as a super shotgun. I assume they're not the same. Where does that... what? Oh, nah. I do like that. I can't deny that I like that. Okay, we probably shouldn't have picked that up. But anyways, we got all secrets, so that's nice. We can just go whenever we're ready to go. Are we ready to go? Christ. Okay. We are on the verge of dying. That was piss poor aim on my part. Anyways, yeah. Ayumu here seems rightfully concerned after having been mauled. That was a surprisingly mean little assault right at the end. To be fair, it's only 31. Yeah. Pop to stim. That was a close call. It's still a close call, buddy. Okay. 72. Okay, I don't know what... I don't know what to make in the differences. But anyways. Let's auxiliary power relay. Casualties, 100%. Acquisitions, 100%. And hideouts, 100%. Good. Now we're going to the poison cistern. Before we continue, let me make sure. Because now we have the little weapons dossier, and I didn't want to spoil it, right? I don't want to spoil it. So, slot, powerful revolver. Yeah, we don't worry about that. Magnum shotgun. It's a break action. Okay. So, we don't worry about that. We don't worry about that at all. Everything is working as extended. Good, Defers. We're all very extended out here. Okay. Not my best aim ever. That one was fairly good, though. That was a twofer. We have to do something about these goddamn secret-ass specters. Health tonic. I do like the shotgun. This shotgun is really, really nice. Don't love the fact that I can't reload, but you know. Well, I could. All I have to do is swap weapons. Usually that works in with dehacked weapons, which I think is alright. It's a bit of a... It's not like it reduces the amount of weapons, or the... Like, it doesn't produce ammo out of thin air, so I don't think that it's wrong, per se. Oh my god, though. Helps if you hit him, Defers. It helps if you hit him. All those beautiful particle effects just make every miss feel like, oh, wow, I like basic confidence. Okay, so these are like super shotgun strength shells, which I respect. Box of duplex ammo. Sure. Oh my god. So we're running a little bit rich on power. We are not running lean on power. Okay, I'm eating it. I'm beefing. Alright, Kako. Yeesh. Okay. I'm trying to tell the difference in Ayumu's portrait here between 75, like 70 and under health, or 80 and under health, and 100 health. A slight smirk. Fair enough, buddy. Oh, Christ. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus. Well, that sucked for us. Looks like we missed out on that. Jesus, was that a max hit? Yes-ish. There it is. Alright. Well, we're going to be using this antiquated break open. It is old reliable, but if you fall in the pit, it looks like it's instant death. Also, we got secrets, 1 secrets out here. Okay. I love this Magnum. I love a good Magnum revolver. It just... That's nice, too. Like, it's stronger than the regular shotgun, which is already quite... I already love the regular Doom shotgun quite a bit. Okay. I would say it's still fairly balanced, given the fact that if you wing a shotgun guy, it's not like he becomes a god. Uh-huh. Excuse me, what the... The hell is... Where are you... Where did it go? Okay, things are not going well for our friend here. Try that again. Okay, here's the Kamaitachi rifle. Whatever, a gun's a gun, and we need gun. Good enough. Uses bullets, but that's fine. Yeah, that's more than fine. That'll... This shotgun is nice. Okay, so that's a slot 4 weapon. It's accurate, but not exactly lighting the world on fire here. We have a reload, but it isn't exactly what I would call onerous. We gotta be careful of the Kako though, so we're gonna do a bit of a tactical retreat here. Didn't expect that thing to survive the way that it did. Okay. Okay, I'm picking up what you're putting down. That's respectable. Good God, is that respectable. Okay. Okay. Big problem now. Post it up. We have got to make sure that that guy does not cause problems. Okay. Duplex rounds. Oh, I get it. So by duplex rounds, I think it means... I think duplex rounds means that there's 2 bullets in one casing. So you shoot 2 bullets at once, basically. Same powder load behind them, but more projectiles going downhill. Downrange, I believe, is the official term. Now, issue with that is, as you can imagine, the complex ballistics of having 2 bullets fly down the same barrel at the same time means it's a little bit harder to predict the trajectories. Not so much that it's a completely infeasible idea, but it is one that no military has ever actually, you know, done much with. That isn't to say there weren't trials back in the old days. I believe the same project that did that old advanced one, that the old Steyr flechette rifle, same program that had that, also did oh Jesus, yeah, the old Steyr flechette rifle came from the same program that tried some duplex rounds. I think. It's been a minute, let's put it like that. Okay. So that's Poison Cistern. Alright, another 100%. We're good. Doing alright. Time for Gauntlet. That's a pun, I guess. That's good. So we got 2 secrets, 92 kills. Alright. We'll probably... Yeah, you know what? Pistol start every one. We've only got 12 maps. They're less than 100 enemies in size. We can knock down a Tyrannosaurus with this goddamn revolver. What does it matter? I feel like the industrial setting does fit with Deadbolt's sort of premise and plot, but the idea of a completely dead world does not. Unless something happened, we can construct our own story here. Jesus Christ. Ouch. Who's shooting us? Okay, well... I'm gonna try and... Nope. I do like this music. Can't lie. It is... What's the phrase? Forlorn? Forlorn? Is it Forlorn? Yes. Okay. So we have some bullets. Not a lot. And also, we're dying. Ooh. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right. Well. Not for nothing is our friend here scared. Okay, Lee card's on, fair enough. This shotgun is goddamn ridiculous. Blorb. Blorb will be a big help. We got some rockets. Uh-huh. What do you do? Bring my friend over to me. Uh-huh. So the secret is over here somewhere, apparently. Got it. Okay. Uh-huh. Power surge, got it. Can't go that way. Can go this way. So yeah, this monolithic armor or architecture, I think, suits Operation Deadbolt very well. But the plot of a ruined world, perhaps not so much. That's where I think we have to be a little bit more creative. If we're drafting something up here, which, to be fair, not the first time I've tried it. I remember back when we did mass disassembly and one of those 80s ones. It got very bizarre. The plot that I invented got very strange very quick. Okay, well that's too far. I hear that bastard. There it is. God, that's good. Huh. Okay, well, let's try not to burn through too much. Okay. We do not have a rocket launcher for these. Never mind what I said. Cool. That's gonna get very infeasible to use up close very soon. Yeah. Let's just beat the actual dog shit out of a punch, like a dozen... Oh god. Okay. Away we go. So yeah, each blast of this shotgun is super shotgun strength from that. Let's say that this is a powerful mod. Sure, the ammo the ammo availability is much lower than perhaps I would like, but we're hanging in. We are moving. We are getting the hell out of here. Yup. No, no. Oh, God. Oh, we're gonna die. Yeah, no. Is that a spider mama? No. It's a spider kiddo. Yep, let's just hide from that. Okay. Well. Some armors. A few shells, please. And, yeah. That Magnum shotgun would be alright, but we're, I think, doing well for ourselves here. And, again, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, slightly less than Super Shotgun strength, but not by much. Okay. We really don't have a lot of armor to work with is the bigger problem. Yeah, no, I know. Yep, okay. There's one guy left. Where? Good question, huh? Jeez, this... Oof. The acid has got some bite. Well, goodbye, one guy. The acid has got some bite to it. Let's put it like that. But we've got some security armor. Honestly, we got really lucky and our friend Blorb really helped us out with those 2 Archies. Pile of duplex ammo, let's run across, and yeah, going to the next map full stacked, even though we're pistol starting. You know how I am. So that's Gauntlet. Great name, great name. 10 of 10 name. 108% casualties, which is what you like to see. Time for Circuit Breaker, and let's just pistol start again, because again, we've got some advantages here. I am loving the monolithic architecture on display here. Actually, great stuff. Look at this. Invisible walls. Yeah, I think I'm gonna... Yep, this is the spot. This is where we're doing our window capture. Man, Snipping Tool breaks so hard on Win 11. Like, it's just a straight downgrade. Nothing, huh? Really, though. We got 3 secrets. Alright. Heavy armor, good. Check your corners and all that. Okay. There we go. We got a train here. Took me a moment to realize that's what it was, but that is what it is. Invisible. Got it. Fine by me. Red key. Ah. Fair enough. It's not going to be that easy a second time. However, it may not exactly be outrageously hard either. 3 secrets, eh? One of which we've apparently seen. Why is half of this secret like this? What is that? Okay, so we've got something in the background here. Yeah, okay. So presumably this wall lowers, but how? Uh-huh. Cluster bomb launcher, okay. Let's try not to get ourselves killed with that. I did not grab the key when I had the chance, mind you. Personal choice, let's put it like that. Oh, we are locked out of that. Strange. Maybe I made the wrong decision. Where's the bleed card? There's the bleed card. Something opened up. Well. Alright, there we go. We've got shells, but we... Okay. Okay, well that's a problem. Okay. Swap to the cluster rocket launcher, please. Dude, this sucks for me. Okay. As usual, reloading in DSDA-based ports is odd, but can't complain too much. Heavy armor came in useful, and here's enough. Here's enough duplex ammo. I do just love the little detail that when you pull out a nice big 24-inch pipe wrench, the little adjustable ring rattles around a little bit because it's a cast metal part. The fitment is not 100%, and it was never meant to be. Yeah, you guys deal with that. Jesus Christ. Alright, he got lucky. Have I mentioned that I like the vocal synths here? The use of the vocal synths in this track? MIDI vocal synths are real hit and miss, as you might imagine, considering that it's like 30-year-old technology, but when it's good, it's real good. That's a good visual. We are locked in once again. Red card, huh? Oh god. We gotta move. So that's what we have instead of a... We have an assault shotgun, which, don't get me wrong, puts in the work, but definitely a different vibe. Reminded of Falaz from Matt Eldridge not that long ago. Halloween map. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Hop on down. Everything's gonna be A-okay. You gotta actually have trigger discipline for this one. I appreciate that. Okay. Okay. I gotta say, the assault shotgun's fairly good. The assault shotty don't hold back. It does have its own difficulties, shall we say. It's not an automatic victory button. It may not be as strong. Yeah, like the Magnum shotgun. It's substantially different. Higher DPS, much higher DPS than the regular Magnum shotgun. But the Magnum shotgun, much more ammo efficient, and considering you only have 30 shells to work with, that matters. Matters a lot. Matters enough to be worth backtracking. Like, it's a different little playstyle. I won't deny that it's more powerful. You have an infinite pistol that can blew apart the first guy we shot it at. But that aside, there's actually some amount of tactics, particularly in a context where you have to deal with slaughter. You've got 30 bullets, which is not exactly a god quantity to work with. I do love this as an opener. It's legitimately beautiful in its own little way. It may not be overwhelming or in any capacity. Okay, but now I have one problem, which is there's a third secret. Where? Where would you put a third secret, eh? I heard an arching. No, we are getting the super shotgun out and tearing that guy limb from limb with it. Yeah, the auto shotgun does the super shotgun roll fairly well. It is a sustained assault shotgun. It can do things that the super shotgun can't do, which tickles me pink. It does things that this chain gun equivalent can't do, which is notably really sustain an assault. Is that the exit? That's the exit. So what do? You open up that so that we can leave. Oh, okay, it's a timed switch. Why is it a timed switch? Okay, so it looks like this is IDDST time. Huh. So desu ka. Alright, well, let's figure that out. One secret that doesn't show up on the minimap. But just one. Well, there it is. Friend Blorb. I should have noticed that. I do love the melancholy on this one, though. Like, solid melancholy. Alright, so there's circuit breaker, sector clear. And now utility tunnels. So yeah, there's a certain extent to which this, like, fits diegetically. Okay, we get the... Fits diegetically with what we've been told about Operation Deadbolt. Yeah, I see you. Two secrets, eh? Okay. We can squeeze in here if we want to. Can't go this way, but I can... There's something there. I'm just making sure there's no movement puzzle I'm missing. Well, let's hope not. We want to keep these barrels around for as long as we can. Bleak card, right? No. Okay. Did we get hit by the 40? Jesus. Alright. Well. Back to it. Some goddamn close scrapes so far. Man, this music is so goddamn good. Oh, what's that over there? Good thing we went and double back, eh? Jesus Christ. The worst part is, I can't say we've been unlucky. Yeah. Buddy needs some help, huh? The secrets are getting harder to spot. Nothing there. It's strong enough. A second, hold on. The further I go without popping an obvious secret, the longer I start to think to myself, huh, well, what's the point of that? What's the point of this spot? Come on, hold on a second. Yeah, I don't know. Got a micro missile launcher. What slot is that? It's here. Okay. Well, let's be very goddamn careful with this thing. Bit of a different role than the chainsaw, don't you? Jesus Christ. I see you finally. Okay. Oh, we have one of these. You're in the Fulbright zone, mister. Trying that kitschy shit will get you killed. Okay, interesting. See, over there we gotta worry about specters. Oh, wait. Okay, how about over here we gotta worry about? Certainly that's a secret, my friend. Bit of an odd one, but I'll take it. Should put the balance in our favor somewhat. Doom World. So I must have gotten added. Either that or someone's really into Deadbolt right now. Or Forlorn. Either's possible. Oh, okay. That's where I had to go. Who could have guessed? Let's get out of here. Okay, well... Nice try. That's a lot of guys. All right, buddy. Okay. This is what we've got to work with. Well, you can't argue with the results, goddamn. Well, that was brutal. This assault shotgun is a majestic little beauty, though. That must be the friend blorb. What? I don't really like the frequency of that light. Like, that seems like a bit of a photosensitivity hazard. Like, it's not too strong, but it's strong enough that I'm a little concerned. Well, we've got this going for us, at least. Homers, two can play at that game. Okay. There we go. Slick. So we're on map 5. There's 11 more to go, I think. No, there's 7 more to go, I think. Maybe 6. Say what you will. I said those numbers in the wrong order for it to be the pain meme. Because people are very grieved by that one for reasons that are a little bit beyond. I knew it. Son of a bitch, I knew it. Can we go back? Figure out what that, maybe that green circle? No, that green circle is where my friend Blorb was, wasn't it? Well, let's see what we've got. What? Okay. This sucks. Oh, we are so screwed. On the other hand, Jesus Christ. I don't think the Archies were supposed to do that, strictly speaking. No, I don't think they were. We are picking these bad boys up. They may not be much, but those cluster missile launchers, they make the difference. Oh, okay. Sure, man, why not? I don't know why I don't know what's up with that. That's a little bizarre. I have not had that problem with a regular chainsaw or anything else. Like... Okay. Yeah, what do you got? So, we know where the secret is. What we don't know is how to open this door. Because I have to say, it looks like this door is the one that matters. And it's not as simple. Yeah. You know, I should have bought that 24-inch pipe wrench while I was at my old retail job. Do I have any practical use for it? No. aside from the practical use that you get from any big fuck-off wrench. Namely this. This is all you need, really. Just a solid 24-inch piece of cast iron, it'll get you through a lot in life. But yeah, obvious secret is obvious. Less obvious is how you lower that. How do you get back there? It should be fairly straightforward, right? Like, call me crazy, but like... This just breaks, so that's not it. This doesn't even show up on a minimap for whatever goddamn reason. Okay. Strafe run won't do. I think if we could open this up, then yes, that... Uh-huh. There you go. The hell? Okay, I'm gonna have to keyframe this one, I think. Okay, well. There it is. What does that say? 11 dead. Or Elven dead. Alright, there we go. Oh, there's the mushroom. Look. The onion. Onions and mushrooms are not the same thing, Defers. What the f... It's fine. Anyways. Yeah, that would have come in way useful, except for the fact that you need a shotgun with vertical spread to actually hit that button, as far as I can tell. So you need to wait until you at least get the super shotty and then find a way back, and the only way back is at the... Okay. So maybe that's for continuous players? It makes sense, right? Still. What a fun one. What a nice one. I'm nice with it. Do I actually know where I'm going, though? No. No, I don't. Gotta route it. Nice. Right, we've gotta do this whole puzzle time every time we want to leave. Got it. Okay. Okay. Well, away we go. Here's smelter engine. Let's go back to pistol start. Sure. Yeah. So I'm gonna I'm gonna suggest that might have been because of the dead Marine. Jesus. What the hell was wrong with that guy? Corn-fed bastard, that one. 4 secrets in the smelter engine. We're getting shot by, or got shot by, someone in the distance. We need to move. Oh, God. We are at the verge of death. Well, that was rough. The smelter engine doesn't play around. Okay, no. That can't all have been from the same guy, right? Yeah, we are gonna... We're gonna have to be a little bit more systematic, I think. Ironically. Believe it or not. Goddamn. We need to move. We have beefed it yet again. How did I get flanked by the Revenant? Alright. Oh, okay. So yeah, I think we can confirm, without suspicion or delay, that the shotgun is meant to be there. The other stuff, hey, not so much. Okay. Sure, we'll go with this. All right. Let's try not to get squished by the Crusher this time. Difficult though that may be. Slapstick shit, if I may be blunt. Where do you think I'm aiming, game? And there it is again. Well, we have 20 points of healing here this time. Assuming we can ever get back here. That'd be a great asset to have. Okay. Well, you know, I actually think in retrospect, maybe the best way to deal with this is just to grab this. Okay. This map's a little harder than the other ones. I think the difficulty's ramped up somewhat. Map 6 Smelter Engine, about halfway through, and it's making itself felt. I don't know how to feel about that. Okay. Maybe a bit of bad luck with these pinkies, where it doesn't matter. It'll be a portent like that was some bad luck, right? Max damage roll on the pistol, right? And some worse luck there too. So yeah, this is a remarkably tough map. But we do have our nice little double barrel here. Okay. Give me that, give me that. Jesus H. Christ. Okay. This will get the goods. Well. Oh my god. Every miss is pretty big. Pretty big deal. Jesus Christ, dude, these guys are aggro. Oh my god, look at my health. What the how? How did that happen? Okay, whatever. It's fine. We have... It's not fine. We are so fucking cooked. Okay, well, whatever, buddy. We are absolutely fucked here. The only reason we didn't die right then and there is because of that. Okay, well... Here's some good news. We have to move. Okay, this is very good. This is disastrous. Oh, this dude's in close range. Okay, well. Cluster munitions are our best bet, which is... Yeah, these shotgunners are gonna push their luck, aren't they? So is this No, you don't. Enough. We are... Okay. let's see if we just... Yep. It's... I wouldn't say it's safe. It's just doable. And preferable to being out of ammo at this point in time. Oh, okay, you can crush those guys. We've got a secret here. Okay. Well, how would we be able to get there? I don't typically like to use save states, but I might have to make an exception here. There is a path. The real question is, will it be worth the health loss? The health loss wasn't that disastrous. Okay. Well, here we go. Worth it. Reunited with our friend. Okay. No, 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 don't, no. Come on, man. Oh, it was a stupid specter. God damn it. I hate those invisible bats. Like, they're basically completely invisible. That's one way of replicating the effect from the original game. What if you just can't see them at all? That's a DSDA thing, I think. Can't fault anybody else for that. Wait a minute. What if you can just... Okay. Free secrets. Got it. Okay. This is super worth it. What are you talking about? Why would you ever do anything other than this? Heavy armor? Okay. No, this changes the game. What the hell? What the hell, man? Completely different scenario. What is this? Like, what, are you for real? Okay. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay. Lord. Well, I mean, it's a spicier start than I'd like, but... Alright, buddy. You tricked me. Remarkably effective use of that equipment. That heavy armor is putting in the work. We won't be able to do much against this, so be careful. Hey, wait a minute. Okay, well. Are you for real? Whatever. Okay. Okay, away we go. Jesus Christ. Okay, do we do not. Okay, well, let's try not to get slow crushed out here. To be fair, I think if I get legitimately slow crushed, I think I'll just crash out and rewind. I think I can be forgiven for those human foibles. Like, come on, man. At that point, the streak is not. It's not because this is a hard map. It's because my. It's because my luck has categorically suffered a critical failure. You know. No, you don't. Alright, buddy. You got my attention. The hell? Alright, Spider Mama, enough. Yoop, yoop. What the hell? These invisible assholes are the actual worst. I'm indignant. Like, this can't be right? Okay, what... Hellmauler spike gun. Okay, the armor counter I didn't notice until now. It just says hell. Buddy, I don't know if you want some of this. Okay. Only reason I'm not killing you myself right now. Okay. Nope, that's enough. We need to get over the health. Jesus Christ. Alright, Kako, if this is what you want, this is what you get. Interesting, that. Dirty little secret, I see. Well, I'm not too worried. Okay, Nope, we got this for a reason. Okay. Get the low. Oh my god. Now Spider Mama wants some. Can't go through either. Okay. Well. I don't know. Picked up the bleed card. What next? I am interested in whatever comes after for that spider mama, so I am going to send it to the great hereafter, I think. Potentially. Sent to hell in potentia. Oh, there's no potentia about it. I do love the elevator bouncing, believe it or not, because it adds a sort of undignified air to the proceedings, you know? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I want, yes. Any day now. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Well, we know where there's another heavy armor to be got, so we're not going to worry about that too much. By the way, we don't have a bullet weapon. This is what we would call a terrible sign. Okay. Yeah, no. Nope. Bro is going crazy. Okay. We're just gingerly walking around for now. We don't need to go... We don't need to pop all the way off. Not just yet. Yeah, that's what I'm concerned about, you know? Okay. Second. Alright, let's carry on, shall we? Let's see what we've got. Yeah, we have not reached the end, which is good. It's a very good thing that we haven't reached the end, because I don't know where the fresh fuck half the, well, not half the secrets are, but one of the secrets is. So ideally, it is up ahead. Well, we're going to have to be careful about that. Okay, wait a minute. Yeah. That's one thing we needed. Well, we can't go that way. Interesting. Jesus Christ. Stop it. No, for once I'm gonna take the rewind on that. What, are you kidding me? No. Killed from nearly full. Okay. No, I don't regret taking the rewind on that. I'm sorry. I'm in too deep. I'm in too deep to restart over that. Absolutely not. Well, a lot of fire blue here. Okay, nope. No. Okay. There's the exit. So, time to IDDST, huh? Uh-huh. Well, that's... I wouldn't expect it, and yet... Okay. Oh, okay. So be sure to backtrack, because when you backtrack... Okay, sure. Oh, okay. All kills, all secrets. Sure, I had to ID DST, kind of. It didn't help. Except to tell me, oh, this is somewhere out of the map. Okay. Huh? We're where? It sends us back there? And we get to see that the map before us, the maintenance tunnels are now full of blood. Okay, being able to backtrack to a previous area only to discover that it's full of blood and it's fucked up actually hits. Excellent work. Down we go. That was Smelter Engine. Pretty big difficulty spike, I would say. It hits different, as it were. Different and... oh, don't mind that. Different and harder. This place. A charnel house of discarded machines. It's been an eternity, and your cycle begins anew. Your program set 100 lifetimes ago. Commit. There's only one truth in this code. Where there are demons, you must kill them. Your nerves are miles of worn copper. Your muscles tire like old hydraulics. But the computation affords you no rest. There's still demons, and you must kill them. Mixing that with a Yumu story is interesting. He is a cyborg. Okay. We got two secrets, 161 kills. We are in demon retention. Okay. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay. We've been better. %, is not the right percent of health. Let's put it like that. Well, there's the assault shotgun. Mission status, fully sick. Dying to a reload demonstrates that there is a point to having the reload. Okay. So now I guess I just gotta ask myself, what if instead we just ran? Okay. No, this is a way... Okay, well that bit wasn't better. Excuse me, what? Where am I? Dying to a reload means the reload matters. Okay, so that raises those bars, which I just completely ignored anyways. And who could blame me? Turns out that was the right call. Don't go down there. Super shotgun or not. You better believe the shotgunner managed to get me through a small angle. Okay. I do love whenever you flick a spent casing at a demon and it recoils. Doesn't happen very often, but when it does, it's good. Alright. Now the real question is, having just gotten completely bodied by all these monsters, can we go grab that without causing... yeah. Okay. 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 That was risky. That was risky for sure. Okay. We, Okay. 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 Don't love my ammo situation. Tell you that for free. 2 secrets, huh? To be fair, some of that's on me because I tripped and fell over the ammo box. Well. Fucking hit scanners, I tell you that for free. Sick. And the whiffs don't stop, everybody. Okay. Oh my... Bro! These dudes lost it. They lost it at me. They freaked the fuck out. I am just having moments here. I'm having entire scenarios. Like, goddamn. There it is. I knew the number was 21. Okay. No, motherfucker. Damn, I'm having some dog shit RNG here. Man, what the fuck? What the f... Holy shit. That was dispiritingly bad. In conclusion... Oh my god. We are missing every fucking shot conceivable. It is crazy. Well, thank you, Auto Switch. That was useful. Okay. Okay. We'll look on the bright side. The bright side is that there is no bright side. God damn. Okay. All right. Okay. Away we go. And no, Baldi's Basics, you motherfucker. Well, we're gonna hit this. We got them cluster munitions. Son of a bitch. Alright. So shotguns are highly range dependent, who knew? And yeah. Not gonna front though. Made absolute goddamn sense to do it. Yeah, I bet. All right. Okay. Man. I mean, I already have a spare one of these. Am I really? Okay, well, I have... Auto aim. I haven't told you lately how much I fucking hate you. Useless fucking algorithm. Can't hit fucking shit, can you? Nope, this is a waste of ammo. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I can do fucking jack all here. All I can do is waste my ammo, so that's a non-starter. That is an absolute fucking non-starter. We cannot be doing that shit. Aw, shit. Okay, we got real lucky. Man, I really hope... Oh! Man, these motherfuckers are on me hard this time, huh? Auto aim, please. Do anything of use. Alright, that's enough. This fucking bastard, I tell you what. Oh, okay. I am not all that pressed. Okay, well, it's not great, but we should be A-alright. A-alright. God damn. Health. Alright, well, we've got plenty of munitions, let's put it like that, yeah. Okay. Well, we're alright-ish. Really got our shit beat in there, but... So this spot with a bar, okay. Fine. We got a secret within a secret, huh? Alright. Torp. Alright, we got both secrets. We don't need to worry too much about that no more. Let's just go ahead and finish off all the enemies that are left, and... yeah. I will say, these Archies, some real grade A bastards. How many kills deep are we? We still got 40 dudes left. That's a substantial number. Hmm. "40 of any kind of dude could be bad news, let alone under these circumstances." What are we talking about here? "40 dudes under arena circumstances like this?" Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's about right. Not too surprised at that. Shame we don't have that hell spike launcher anymore. Okay, motherfucker, come on. Yeah, we'll just leave them to it for a second. Yeah, I don't see any reason to intervene with this. I think we ought to be Switzerland for a second here. Yeah, this seems like a good scenario for us. Careful, that guy does not seem like he's concerned by the fetters of humanity anymore. Okay. I think it's good we got that Torb when we did, honestly. Yeah, no, let's just leave them to it. Okay, well, these guys aren't taking the hint. It's just you and me, but you were on the verge of death. Alright, that went pretty well, all told. All kills, all secrets, all items. Everything was as foretold. Huh? Okay, this seems like a situation where I could die, so I'm actually going to take a save state because it's platforming. Oh, there's 6 of them, wasn't there? That would be why. Okay. Yeah, that'd be why. Got it. Okay. Well, we should be fine. There we go. Alright, what else? Ooh, good. Yeah. Yeah, now we're free. Alright. Here we go. I wouldn't usually backtrack, but... Oh, still doing the Quake autosave muscle memory. But every time we've backtracked so far, it's been rewarded at least a little bit, so... You gotta at least give an attempt, you know? I mean, it was to be expected, of course. But, you know. Alright. probably fine. So that's demon retention. And now we're in pit. Okay. 20 guys in the pit. Concert must be fucking dog water. No secrets. Oh, we got it. Scary. We do not have a lot of ammo to work with. I don't know what the floor texture is, but it's weirding me out. Hi. That'll happen occasionally. Maybe we ought to run. I don't know if we have enough ammo to kill a cyber demon. This one might become impossible because of the circumstances. A little hard for me to say. I know that we had 12 shells. And even a cyber, like... Yeah, I'm sorry. Even with, okay. This is a cool atmospheric start and everything, but I'm not going to do that run back every time. So I'm just going to save here and... Yeah, that would be why I'm not going to be doing that run back here every time. Alright, we are out of gear. Oh, we're getting spicy with this one, huh? Okay. Well, we know more or less what we have to do. Don't know if we've got the skills to pull it off, but we know what we have to do. Yep. I am... Do people misremember what Plutonia was like? Because, like, plutonium's tough. Don't get me wrong, especially if you're going for, like, UV max. But, like, there is nothing in Plutonia that is like this. Come on now. Be serious with me for a second. What the fuck? I won't even say this is that hard by modern standards at all. It's just way, way fucking harder than Plutonia ever was. Okay, so where the fuck is the archvile that burns me down instantly, huh? Where is that motherfucker? Someone does it. They just show up out of fucking nowhere. What the fuck? Okay, no. Okay. That was a close call, actually. Very close. Way too close. Really. No, I think that's enough for a crash out worthy rewind. I did not get this far to just get completely dunked on by a random cyber sniper. No. How are there still 2 guys left? No, motherfucker. Alright, you get out here, you little shit. Okay. I guess we're pistol dueling a fucking cyber demon, sure. It's an infinite pistol, to be sure. There it is. Fucking crazy, I know, but we did it. Alright, that's the pit. I think it's one of the ones where the changes in ammo type is more clearly felt. It produces an interesting problem. Still kind of fucking bullshit. Would it be fucking bullshit if it was just... Well, I don't know, because I never spot the Archies. Other than that, it's fine. There's nothing really crazy about it. I don't want to insult it in any way. I made it harder on myself than it usually is. Drilling rig, huh? Okay. Archibald noticed me. Alright, meatball. Alright, away we go again. I don't think... Alright, motherfucker. No, Man, we are in some deep shit, huh? Yup. Yep, deep shit. I don't really know how that dude manages to show up, like, at the 11th hour. But he does it consistently. Bully the pain elemental. Two guys, huh? Okay. It's rare, but it does happen, and it's good. Alright. Secret zone, huh? There's gotta be a way. We really don't want to be using that med kit right now. We'll take a stem. I'll take it. Yeah, sweat droplet's about right. You better believe we're gonna have homers that wrap around. Oh my god. Look at this. Wish I had a cluster. Oh, I'm having a cluster, alright. Cluster fuck. That's the cluster I'm getting. Okay, these Hell Nobles need to fucking die. And by these, I mean this Hell Noble needs to fucking go. And this would be a rare situation, and by rare, I mean not so rare, really, where the break open would be preferable. Thank you, auto-aim. So useful. God damn. I need to go murderize those. I need to go murderize those. Okay. No. can get really lucky. Four secrets here, eh? Well, one of them is my friend. Oh, this brown water's hurt water. Got it. Wish I could so much as guess how to lower this bad boy. Well, I can think of one potential avenue. Here's what I'm thinking. Whoop. No. Well. No, but yes, maybe. Okay. I don't notice anything unusual here. If I just drop down the side. Okay, I've had enough. Nope. Aren't you being a real motherfucker, I see. Okay. No, let's not get ahead of ourselves here. exactly have to go overboard. Well, I don't see myself getting shot at. We haven't found any key cards, which I find unusual. I think now might be a good time. No, you don't. They got me good with their staying quiet for a little bit technique. It's a strong jutsu, but I guess my jutsus are stronger for now. Honestly, I was about to say this thing has its own uses here, and I would be correct to say that, but its uses are not yet here. Hell energy canister. All right, and some heavy armor. All right, cool. So we know where one of the secrets is, at least. We still don't have... So whatever it's drilling is hurting, which is interesting. Ooh. Gimme, please. Okay. Okay. So I think... Well, who can gainsay that kind of fucking performance? Holy shit. That's not nothing. That's quite substantial. Watch this. Yep. Watch this drive. How do we lower you? What kind of shrootable could we use? that's about right. Well, we got a cackle cloud. That's a... I mean, it's not ideal, but it's not exactly what I would call a disaster either. How do we lower you, friend? Oh, God damn it. Yeah, this is a much better way to use the ammo. If you can aim, mind you. Which is not clear that I can. Okay. In a map this huge, the switch could be anywhere. What are we talking about? And there's this dank-ass zone. Tremendously dark out here. There's whatever's going on here. Did we already hit the switch? Looks like we did. Yeah, I might just be reading too much into it. I hate to say it. Dark as hell in here. I wouldn't usually save, but this has been a long map, I think. Oh, we've killed everything. That's cool. Oh, is this one of the ones where the exit line def is just you leave? That's a possibility. Be a bit of a change. But I could see it. Okay, well, that causes me problems. Huh. Well, isn't this something? I don't want to say that I'm finally at my limit and I'm finally stumped, but that's kind of what I'm implying at this point, isn't it? When it comes to that specific blorb. I always hate to leave a friend behind. There's juice over there. Okay. This would be cool if there were like a bunch of, well, like exactly 166 lost souls, or 186. Since we've killed everything, I definitely bogarted the cells just a little bit too much. Why do you think that bogarting came to mean hoarding? No idea, personally. Oh, shells. Why am I collecting ammo as if that matters at this point? Well, we figured it out. Good luck ever finding that in a million years. It does show up on the auto map. Okay. Now, IDDST. What do we got? Okay. Sure. Whoa. Due southwise. Do we see any irregularities? Yes, I do. Okay, same trick twice. Ooh. Backpack full of ammo. Damn. Shame I'm not playing continuous on this bad boy. Changing the shotgun into a different kind of rocket launcher is definitely an inspired choice, I think. Okay, how the fuck do we get out? We get out that way. And away we go. Yep, and there's drilling rig. And here's rail yard. I love the connections in between the maps. Ouch. Ouchies, to say the least. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, we have sacrificed health for ammo. In a very artless way, mind you. So this rail yard has collapsed in on itself. We've got 3 secrets. Sure. We're doing a lot of tension building in this map set. 132 enemies, which is like a... It's an amount. It's not even the crazy amount. Okay. Well. I'm gonna save state here so that I can look at this thoroughly. Yeah, no, there's as much nothing here as it appears. So, good looking out for y'all. Whatever, we'll take that. 60% health is still more health than we had back in the day. Oh, I see. Okay, I say I see, but I have to confess that I don't. Because I don't trust this for shit. Let's hop onto the train. It's cool. This is probably around where we died, if I had to guess. Try that again. Okay. Jesus Christ. Alright, this guy's gotta be 3 hits away from death. I love the consistency in the rail car. Okay. Well, this is a situation, right? That's a problem. That's a problem that we want to get closer to us. Yeah, no, this shotgun has its uses. You basically get a kind of super shotgun early. But it's like a single shot super shotgun. It still has the pellet buff, but it's a lesser pellet buff. But it is stronger than a regular shotgun by leagues. And stronger than a super shotgun by dint of its absurd DPS. Whereas the auto shotgun has the sustain that you could only dream of. But it has a much wider spread. So, you know. Trade-offs abound. What the hell? Okay, we need to get rid of that guy. And if I just had a gun... That'll do. 35 bullets won't. That'll do. Okay. Get bodied. Have we actually found any secrets? We don't even see them on the map yet. What did that do? Someone's shooting at us. Someone's shooting at us a lot, actually. Uh-huh. There's one of the 3 secrets. Don't know how it didn't show up on the map, but it didn't. Okay. Salmiakki says the 20. Welcome, Sally. Thank you for the 20 months. A 20-month streak is no small feat. We've been having a good time with a good map set here. Exploring a spooky rail yard. With some fun weapons from Matt Eldridge. Solid. That is a lot of acid. God damn it. Well, we know where we're getting hit from this time. And that's why we save. Okay, and again. I've tried to be going saveless this map set, but these final maps start to be big enough and evolved enough that I don't feel as bad saving. Okay. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's see if we can do a little better this time. There we go. I don't see anything down there. Okay. There we go. Don't really love how much health we lost doing that, but whatever. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Come on. Okay, so we do have a full 40 of these rockets, which are, as you can see, outrageous. One shot a Revenant, no problem. Okay. Could be worse. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see. See, up close, this shotgun's about as good as the break open. But the spread is so aggressive that... Do I dare risk it? No. No, I don't dare risk it. God damn it. Jesus Christ, this acid pool is hungry. At least on the train tracks, so that's good. There we go. There's a stairs. There's a stairs. If we can find a way on. But we shouldn't go that way because there's all these pillars in the middle. Are there pillars in the middle that way? No. So I think the box is over that way somewhere. Up. You kind of get jammed on though, don't you? Yeah, no matter what, huh? These trains are a little bit unwieldy platforming-wise. Yeah, like a lot. Well, let's save because we're going down into a blind drop. No, this is just death. Alright, cool. Very good. let's go this way then. Let's try not to fall off this time. Oh, for the love of God. Yeah, where there's platforming, I'm gonna save a lot. Yep. And rewind sometimes, if it saves us just doing that. Huh. Okay. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, that was fun. Looks like it's that way. Okay, there we go. I need to stop hitting the F5 button. Okay. Get Agwad. Okay. Oh, let's go this way. Mm-hmm. Jesus Christ. Okay. Thank you, auto aim. Excellent work. Surely there's gotta be a faster way on up this thing. Like, it can't just be that you trip and you fall and you have to go to the exact box in the exact lane where you don't remember where it is. Oh, no, that is not in fact what you have to do, because you've got this going on. Well, that's nice, at least. Okay. Let's hit this and hit this. Okay. Okay. Jesus Christ, really? Come on now. Nope. It really is like this. It really is like this. Alright, fine. Oh my God. Come on now. Like, I get it. Platforming under Baron or under Hell Knight Fireball. Stressful. But also... Okay, let's try one more time. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's save here. Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah, once you involve platforming, I suddenly get a lot more gun shy. We have questions, don't we? Asked and answered. They're not real. Alright. Well, these rad suits would be cool as hell to get. Nope. Real fake rad suit. Got it. Oh, we're back here. We're back here of all places. Okay. Oh, interesting. There was this whole route too. Okay. Yeah, this specific jump is a bit of a bastard. Okay. Oh, yummy. Yummy cluster munitions. Alright, buddy. Cool, let's go back down to when this is descending. We'll grab this. This is gonna go very different this time. Or not, because these guys are just gonna roll high every time. That's a potential too. Not something I would like to have happen, but hey. Okay. Okay, what the hell, man? Okay. Remarkable stuff. Let's go ahead and grab this. Let's save. Okay, but wait, I guess we're supposed to cross across here. Sure. That makes some amount of sense, I can't deny it. If we need a suit, we know where to get more. All right then. We've got a one guy situation. So already that's a bit of a flag. I don't think I can jump over to there. Now we're doing secret hunting. We managed to do 100% secrets every single map so far. Okay, well, we figured this one out fairly straightforwardly. Oh, we've got all secrets. Where's the one guy? IDDKT. He's in here? Okay. So that appears to be like a legitimate kill that I missed. Oh, I didn't notice that this building was collapsed in on itself like that. Okay. This pit sucks. Okay. Like 131 enemies is not a crazy amount, in my opinion. I don't think the mapper went overboard. I just think this is a very long and involved map for that monster count. Overly long? Maybe not. I don't know. How do we even get over there? How do we deal with a specific enemy? Like, according to the map, it's right in there. Now, how are we meant to do anything about that? That one I don't know. Okay, there it is. We had that enemy that you can only see from this angle, and that's the last kill. So yeah, we did have to resort to mid-map saves after a while, just because the maps got a bit long. But I'm satisfied, I think. go. So that's the rail yard. And now we've got Hollow Spirit of Enterprise. That's a name. 198 enemies. 5 secrets finally. We just start with the auto shotty. Why can we do this? Okay, we can do this, but the game is going to punish us for that. The game does not want us doing that. How about this? We can hang out by the blood pillar, but that does us no good. Okay, sure. Well then I think the only place to find secrets is ahead. Let's go ahead. Okay. Jesus, block map. Go. Damn, high damage roll, huh? There we go. God damn, are you for real? Mancubus, as usual. And my luck as the usual. I believe that was a max damage Mancubus fireball roll. These guys are stupid. Alright. Let's go. You've got to be kidding me with these damage numbers. What is happening? This is juice. Get out of my way. Are we serious? Okay. Map is getting for real now, I see. I just hold on to this thing. Let's try a little better, huh? Okay. See. Solid. We've got our good friend Blorb here. Yeah, this one looks like, if I had to guess, this is an invisible situation, right? Where the... Or that. Naturally, this dude was literally posted up, ready to try and spoil my fun. Dude, for real? Okay. There we go. Alright. must have been hit scammed, I think. But where from? That's the real question. Well, I think we figured out where from. Okay. Well, there's a secret. Oh, for God's sake, here we go again. Don't love that for me. No, I certainly don't. Okay. So both those suppositions were hollow. The main thing is I don't think I can... Yeah, no, I can't. Beautiful. Yeah. Okay. We're doing remarkably well. We're seeing some of the themes from before come back. Like this flesh thing. Bleakard needs something else. Well, we got very lucky there. Jesus H. Christ, what the hell? We need to hide. Okay. Okay. What is happening? Okay, no. What is going on? We are back to hitting rewinds now. The maps are getting a little bit involved difficulty-wise. Jesus. Oh my god. Mancubus projectiles, the goddamn worst. Okay, I've had enough. Let's go back to when things were good. Oh, okay. Things were never good. Holy shit, even the imp is getting massive hits in. What the fuck? Bro, this is unconscionable. What is happening? Holy shit. We need to move. We need to move. Oh my god, dude. No, you're not doing that anymore. Jesus H. Christ. Are we fucking serious? What is happening? Damn. Okay. Basically, when I started this fight critted out, I should have just restarted immediately. What the fuck is happening? Why won't you die already? Holy shit. Alright, well. That was catastrophic. That was, without exaggeration, just completely boned. And we are not free from the boning. Okay. We're in a moderately sane situation now, as opposed to whatever the fuck that just was. So we are gonna try and we're gonna try and fall on this secret so that we have it. That would have been nice to get. God damn it. Excuse me, what the... Okay, fine. Okay, yes. Why is this a secret? Why is this whole zone unmarked on the map? And I can estimate. Okay. Mm-mm. I have a lot of questions, but all of them amount to just sheer confusion. Oh no, this was available the entire time. The entire time I could have gotten this. Absolutely not. Well, that was painful. Painful even to remark upon, really. No, 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 please. Okay. All right. Where? What do you mean? Are we fucking serious, man? Interesting, this. God damn. Give me that. Don't mind me, I'm just asking questions out here. much as I like this break open, and it is a really crazy, not super shotgun replacement, it's... I don't know. I don't wanna be caught hoarding weapons that I don't need. On the other hand, man. What? I mean, if you want this fight, if you want this smoke, come on. Yeah, no. Okay. This place is unhinged. Oh, okay, and it's a one-way thing. Good. This one's the one that's got me intrigued, right? Because, like, what's going on here? And the answer that I've got is, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. There's a lot going on. 2 out of 5 secrets. What else can I say? No, we're not doing that. I have a sudden intuition. No, you don't. Okay. Really? Wouldn't have guessed this. It's literally the only one that's like that. You got me good. Okay. Would have been nice to get this earlier, but I couldn't figure out how. Okay, it's a timed thing. Which means we probably want that torb. Alright. Okay. BFG. For real this time. What the fuck is this thing? I don't know. We haven't even gotten all kills. Okay. Well, hello. Okay, motherfucker. Are we serious? Alright. Very good. Yes, that's good. Crashing out over these guys. Well, we can't get rid of the wood barons that way anymore. Oh my god. Okay. No, I'm sorry. About as hard as Plutonia? In what dimension? Okay. Jesus Christ, no. And trust me, by the standards of community platforming, this is not that bad. I agree. But like... Okay, man. don't really know why that worked, or why it shouldn't have worked. Because for some reason, there was some sort of invisible wall that was like, no, you shouldn't... That shouldn't be clean. And I don't understand why it shouldn't be clean. Okay. No. Seems unnecessarily rude, but whatever. Okay, this whole platforming segment's unnecessarily rude. Come on. What is this? Okay. Well, if you take the wrong turn, the entire platforming becomes hard mode because it's downhill. So that's not very good. Okay. Okay, cool. We can be surprised like that too. That's fine. We've got the tools to deal with that. Okay, buddy, okay, I get it. You're a very elite sharp shot, yeah. Okay. Okay. I've had enough of that. Yeah, pretty much my options are either cluster bomb my own face. Auto aim, you son of a bitch! What is happening? I'll tell you what the fuck is happening. Everything's fucked. That's what's happening. Okay. Love of God. There we go. Alright. So let's see. What do you do? What will you do to me at this point, right? I don't know. Okay, what have we got? Alright. Doesn't love getting too tapped by that, but it's fine. That sure does sound like probably cacodemons, if I had to guess. Now you might think that's wasteful, and I agree. But, I mean, if you want to explain to me why this isn't working, you let me know. Well, I at least saw that one lower, so that's good. Okay, so you really gotta go for it, because I've been strafe running and that was not enough. Okay. Okay, Jesus Christ. What is this? Okay. Well, here we go. We love Doom platforming, don't we, folks? Jesus Lord. Like, I get it, I'm not doing it perfect, but come on. Okay. Fuck. Come on, dude. What are we even fucking talking about? Just make it last like a couple more seconds. What the fuck? Are we supposed to be using archvile jumps to get up on that ship? Because no. No, what the fuck? How are you ever supposed to figure that out in time? No, that can't be right. Like, I'm sorry, this has been a completely reasonable map set up until this level. And even then, this is not that crazy. It's like 200 enemies. Like, it's not a slaughter map. What is happening? I'm SR50ing. It's not enough. Let's just try to SR40, like... Okay, so you really gotta SR40 and you really gotta do it tightly across the thing. But, like, why the fuck would you make the timing this tight? No. Oh my god. Can't save state. Can't save state. Holy shit, really? Okay, fine. We're not done yet. That wasn't it. At least there's a teleport back to the rest of the map. But oh my goodness. Alright, well, IDDKT. We got an enemy somewhere in the secret zone. I think we've earned an IDT. We've been very good. Sure. Fair enough. That one should be kind of obvious what you have to do. We got a teleport lined up over here, which is interesting. Well, that's not how you do that. Nope. That's not how you do that. You need to lower that somehow. How? That I'm not so sure of. Could be any number of ways. Good luck figuring out what this is about. Okay, well. Turns out it doesn't take that much luck. That one is fairly fair. It's just pure observation. Got it. So the only secret I have left is whatever's going on here. And good luck figuring that out. We've got a teleport line depth, which doesn't seem to be matched anywhere else. As far as I can tell. Yeah, we just got teleport line depths all over the shop. We've got whatever's going on there. Suppose we could give that a peek-see. Yeah, I suppose we could. Let's give that a check. I doubt that this will take me where I want to go. But, you know, worth a shot, right? So here's the meat smasher. We can't go through here because, of course, this is a one-way door. So we gotta go the other way. leave? Did we escape? Sure hope we did, but I don't know. Yeah, beats me. That one I can't seem to quite parse. Yeah, this would have been a very different fight had I had that backpack. This whole level would have been different if I had been able to grab that shootable, but... oh well. Same with the rocket launcher, frankly. This is why secret hygiene is important, but good luck with that secret. That one I can't figure out. To be fair, I think I figured out every single secret in every single map. Obviously, I need an IDDST here and there, a secret hint. Put that aside. Please tell me I can just move on. Yes, I can. We don't have to do the inner circuit thing. Okay, this'll take a fucking bit. So Maggie said, had to have out now. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you, Sally, for dropping by. Hopefully she didn't say that too long ago. I'll slowly climb on up. Okay, this is a little wacky. If you can't tell, bonk. 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 Let's hope that has something to do with a cyber demon teleporter or something, because... bonk. If we can't make it up there, then it's gonna be rough. Yep. Okay, but you didn't need to make it hurt. And there's the literal hollow spirit of Enterprise. We missed the one secret, but, well, what else could you do? Now entering Forlorn. As the reactor slows, the decrepit machinery screeches and wails, kept alive through ages of neglect by sheer blind momentum. It's clear the eons of disrepair are causing it to go critical. But whatever gets the job done, right? The demons here were feeding off the core's radiation, and soon they will be starved of it. You bolt for an elevator to the surface and sigh deeply as it begins to rise. You brought quiet back to this desolate pocket of the world. But where there are demons, you must kill them. And you know it's only a matter of time before the compulsion returns. Interesting. So here's the elevator. Huh. Forlorn. Thanks for playing. That's a very pretty ending, though. I gotta say it. Yeah, it's something else, alright. So, Forlorn, my impressions. Obviously, the balance is a little shifted because of my use of this weapons pack. But if you ignore that, I think that it is an interesting and very tight sort of map set, especially for the first 9 maps. Yeah, the pit is a bit of a shift. Map 10 and 11, they get longer, like they get longer and longer. And you know, at that point, it's not that the maps are bad at all. I'd say they're on par with, say, Head Trauma or some of the other Astral Fiend works in terms of both length and difficulty. Nothing wrong with that. But I definitely wouldn't say that the advertised Plutonia difficulty is there. It's harder than that. There's no downhill platforming where you fall into a death pit in Plutonia. But that's standard at this point. If somebody says, "Oh, it's like Plutonia," they mean, "Oh, it's like 3 times harder than Plutonia was." But in my brain, they're the same. At least that's my opinion. Because I got like 10 levels into Plutonia. I got into that castle map without dying. So, I don't know. I'd say that these maps are tough. They're not impossible, and they're absolutely not swatting at the average of like Derek maps or anything like that. They're completely reasonable, realistic expectations for a latter-day Doom player. Just go into it knowing that. As for Operation Deadbolt, I really liked it. I like the weapons. I like a Yumu here. He's great. It's very interesting to have a sort of weird anime type protag that's like this. I don't know if a Yumu needed infinite pistol ammo, but I can understand that there are certain limitations brought on by the MBF standard, so I imagine that the 6-shot reload on the break open was considered the compromise. And I understand the balance compared to the duplex round here with a machine gun. I definitely find that interesting. The role reversal on the shotgun borders on the brilliant to me, if I can be honest. Having this be your normal shotgun and this be your super shotgun is very inspired. The chainsaw makes a rare appearance in this map set, but when it does, it's good to play around with a homing missile launcher. Turning that into its own thing is wild. This is a good BFG replacement. It's just Wraith Verge BFG hybrid. They had a baby. You get the idea. This is an interesting plasma replacement as well. All the weapons are great. The usual problem happens with a buffed rocket launcher, though, which is that there are very specific balance points when it comes to rocket launcher fights that are based around your self-damage. So if you make a rocket launcher that has a broader or more powerful, like, area of effect, it can be utterly destructive, as I've demonstrated countless times during the map set. You see that? That's stronger than a Cyber Demon rocket launcher to the face. It is something. So, obviously, there are problems, to say the least, with combining, you know, any kind of mod with the maps, if it doesn't go for raw power fantasy. But even so, this was very doable. When it comes to narrative, I think these work together fairly well. Obviously, Forlorn adds a sort of compulsive element to the fight against the demons, which may or may not square with a Yumu's character. But I think that the sort of environment kind of fits in. So yeah. Yeah, I think this was a fun and successful mod combination. I definitely liked all the maps. I think that in a continuous playthrough, those last 2, they might be a little bit heavy. They might be a little bit front-loaded for, you know, continuous play. So beware of that, but if you're doing true continuous, it should be nothing but a pub stomp. Anyways, Thank you all for joining me. I'll see what we can cook up tomorrow, but till then, stay safe, everybody, and I'll see you around. Bye-bye now.